weil ich schon die ganze Zeit neugierig auf das Spiel war. Und ja, habe ich es mir geholt. Dann gucken wir mal rein. Ich kenne das Spiel überhaupt nicht. Ich habe weder Teaser geguckt, Reviews, sonst noch irgendwas. Also ich habe keine Ahnung. Ja, würde ich sagen, gehen wir einfach mal rein ins Spielen auf Mal ausgewählt. Forderung. Mal ist immer. Mal finde ich. Aus.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
So. Charakter. Wie einen Jungschen. Kann ruhig ein bisschen böse gucken. Ja, Augenbrauen. Haare. Optische Schönheiten sind nicht. Es wird reichen. Erfahrung. Tagebart. Feminine Augenbrauen. Hautfarbe. Haarfarbe. Schwarz. Diese Augen. Noch anfangs magisch. Verwendung von Angriffssoftware. Also da ich ja immer ein ziemlicher Freund des Nahkampfs war, ruft da. War mal kriegerisch. Machtfeldkontrolle. Jetzt schon Fähigkeiten. Was haben wir da? Oster. Zauber. Also, Beweglichkeit hört sich. Ich kann nur eins nehmen. Aber Beweglichkeit klingt ganz gut. Hier sind ersten haben wir der Kraft, einfache Tränke. Einfache Stärke. Für den Anfang. Quick ist. Nehmen wir das. Das war. Ja. Möchte die.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished.
But hätte ich sie.
Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Sind alle ein bisschen.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Ein bisschen komisch sieht das schon aus.
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Sind was für ein rotes Blättchen? Sprich mit nicht mit der Adligen. Mit Uschi. Uschi hat andere zu. Also die Kamera ist schon sehr nervös.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as you'll go.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Ab 5 Minuten das. Die Kamera ist mega sensibel. Macht wechseln, taktische Pause. Taktische Pause unterbricht das Spiel. Sehr interessant. Ja, wie Heiltrank nehmen. Mann. Was hast du gemacht? Das ist jetzt Blitzetaschen. Eisebrot, das zu kämpfen. Was haben wir denn da? Mächtiger Schlag. Ja, so zum Beispiel nicht. Selbst. Ja. Wie geht die überhaupt Gesundheit? Au. Ja, ich auf jeden Fall, aber ja. Er trifft mich Hälfte HP weg, oder? Oh.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Schusswaffen. Ja, jetzt auch noch 2 oder was? Die Stärke der physischen Rüstung wird durch Schilde auf der Gesundheit an. Absorbiert einen Teil des physischen. Rüstung eines Feindes ist, kannst du eine Schlagwaffe oder bestimmte Fallen ein. Magische Angriffe ignorieren. Ich bin irgendwie noch auf einer anderen Steuerung unterwegs. Ich drücke dauernd die falsche Taste. Tja. Treten verboten. Hörst du auf zu treten? Zwei sind ja wohl mega unfair, würde ich mal. Hör auf. Mächtiger Schlag. Vorne ist ein Zustand, der es dir ermöglicht, Spezialangriffe aus verursachen. Beine aus dem Gleichgewicht. Aber halt auf. Ich weiß noch nicht ganz, was ich von der Steuerung halten soll.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Wie gesagt, die Steuerung finde ich jetzt vielleicht auch nur eine Eingewöhnung. Die Kamera finde ich zum Beispiel ziemlich nett. Da echt nicht viel dran drehen. Dreht die nämlich einmal um 360 Grad gleich.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Lippensynchron. Egal. Jetzt haben wir einen schicken Hut auf. Weg. Hallo. Mal was an der Kamera machen. So. So nervös.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Gruppen auf. Da hinzu. Gibt's auch noch ein Gruppensystem?
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our
Ja,
departure.
schlagen mit
Their dwellings are
irgendwelchen
not far from here. We could go there first.
Ablenken.
Very well.
Komm mal dahin.
Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly
Mutters
worthy of
Geschenk.
inspection.
Warten? Oh Gott, alles voller Fragezeichen. Ja, super. Oh, wieder ein Spiel, was mich in den Wahnsinn treiben. Irgendwelche Collectibles. Nachricht. Von große Abreise. Weltkarte. Ah. Oh. Kannst du ganz gut was besuchen, würde ich mal sagen. Training. Weil da kann ich kein Französisch. Island of Airfly. Hier. Drei Inseln, 3 Staaten. Hier cool. Genau. Charakter. Gott. Fähigkeit. Kann man sich hier richtig schön austun. Vertrieb. Ja, das, was wir schon kennen, was wir. Ja, also 2 Waffenkampf. Stiefel. Okay, okay. Die hier. Links. Gehen wir mal ein bisschen Stadt erkunden. Umlang. Hat. Ja, diese Kamera, die macht mich irre. Unglaublich. Kann man denn so empfindlich sein? Also normalerweise mag ich das sehr, wenn die Kamera sehr empfindlich ist. Ja, echt zu. Bisschen besser. Nicht. Grafiktechnisch geht so. Was ist denn da los? Ist die gleich angegriffen oder was? Was ist denn da los? Hab euch ja nicht getan, ich wollte hier nur mal erkunden. Bleib gleich auf dem Boden. So, zack. Tritt in den Arsch. Was ist denn da los? Den Leuten. Hündern. Der Goldenen. Verstecken doch bestimmt geilen Scheiß, wenn die mich hier angreifen. Heiltrank. Haben wir hier? Ich glaube eine Falle. Leider. Weiche alte Stieg. Noch irgendwas Geiles? Drachenblut. Also jetzt geht's ja los hier. Gehst du einmal kurz in eine Gasse rein und direkt wirst du verkloppt, ne? Was ist denn da verkehrt? Aber ich sag mal so schlimm finde ich das mit der Grafik eigentlich nicht. Also ich bin sowieso keiner, der da extrem viel hinguckt. Ich werde das eigentlich gar nicht. Solange mir das Spiel Spaß macht, passt schon. Und Gothic ist ja eine Reihe, die ich selber absolut liebe. Da war mir die Grafik auch stets egal gewesen. Also mich stört es jetzt erstmal nicht. Wie gesagt, so steuerungsmäßig hätte mich auch noch nicht extrem gut ausgereift, aber okay, ich habe schon schlechtere Spiele gespielt. Alles noch verkraftbar. Ja. Wie gesagt, diese nervöse Kamera. Jetzt schon. Direkt dazu auf die Karte der... So, was haben wir? Da ist Hauptquest, da sieht's nebenquestig aus. Diese ganzen Fragezeichen, ey, die machen mich jetzt schon irre. Das wird wieder ein Spiel werden. Oh, ein Fragezeichen. Ja, lass mal hingehen. Fahr ich doch. Wie? Schon wieder irgendwelche Säcke hier, die mir auf den Sack gehen. Tschüss. Ja, wie schießen tun wir auch noch, oder was? Ja, ich glaube nicht. What? What? Der schießt einmal und ich bin down, oder was? Naja gut, Muskete gegen 1 Meter Abstand. Gut. War vielleicht im Wahrnehmen auch nicht wirklich nicht. Aber das ging ja recht fix, würde ich. Wer hätte es gedacht? Nicht. So ein Arsch. Schießt er mich da einfach kaputt? Sag mal. Dafür gibt es jetzt auch einen Arsch. Mich kaputt hauen hier oder was? Der Klopit geht los. Wo sind wir denn? Daher, kommen sie ran. Hier werden sie genauso beschissen wie nehmen. Der Kumpel kümmert sich mal um den Musketenpacker. Finde ich total in Ordnung. Was ist denn los? Jetzt warten wir. Das Spiel ist gar nicht mal so ohne. Macht schon echt Aua. Ohne meinen besten Freund würde ich, glaube ich, ganz schön alt aus. Stiefel. So, haben die denn nur Stiefel bei? Und Ausverkauf, oder? Der Musketentyp? Aber da war noch eine Kiste, die ich plündern konnte. Hier? Nicht. Warum denn nicht? Geheimen Raum entdeckt und drinne ist ein... Rufen wir einfach mal weiter. Need more Goldmine. Ja. Geheimes Lager? Achso, das ist... Giftige Falle und... Diese Kamera, ich werd irre. Kamera. Ich würde gern auch, dass die Kamera nicht dauernd... Geht immer automatisch nach unten. Er regt mich irgendwie auf. Weiter und dick. Da müssen wir. Moin. Es geht.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring on Teofredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teofredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Gequatscht.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Oh. Kann ihn jetzt noch klauen? Immer das Beste in allem. Handle mit voran. Den Speser. Hauptaufgabe machen wir eh immer. Erstmal die ganzen
The merchant is there.
Ob gleich wieder irgendwelche Idioten kommen. Ah, hier ist der.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I'm certain we can come to an unofficial arrangement. You are clearly the apprentice of a demanding master who expects you to follow orders without raising a brow. Life in your shoes can't be easy. Perhaps we could help you take the weight off your feet.
And what would I have to do in exchange? If I give you the merchandise, my master will still demand the price you're supposed to pay me.
Not if you were robbed. By pure chance. I mean, it could happen to anyone. What if the guards leave a little extra bonus in your pocket as you look away? And while you're making yourself busy elsewhere, some of my men break in and collect their merchandise. You'll just have to make a devastated, the dastardly boldness of them face in front of your master, and we're done.
And the bonus will be how much?
Well, you won't be retiring with it.
Oh. All right. Done. I'm with you. As soon as I've received my bonus, my eyes will grow weary-like.
Not just yet. You'll get your bonus afterwards. The guard has already been taken once by your promises.
Well, you can't hold it against me for trying. Very well. Call for your men to come.
You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Wenn ihr auch noch Rufsammlung.
To my help! And
Come on and fight, you bunch of cowards!
Nein, ich möchte nicht beschossen werden.
move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Machen wir aber auch einen Schacht. Nee, ist ja unten. Seh schon wieder nix. Kamera. Die machen einen Schaden? Das ist ja bösartig. Was soll denn das? Altes, rostiges Rapier. Neue Waffe. Wir haben doch bestimmt noch ein Lager hier. Genossen. Okay. Ja, dann hier. So. Gerne der Gruppe. So, gut auf.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate.
Wollen sie aber auch schnell verlieren in der.
Science. You won't believe. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of
Erstmal das Rapier aus.
Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Das sieht doch gut aus. Räumung 16. Qualität 40 zu 19. Wenn das keine Steigerung ist, dann weiß ich nicht. Banditen. Optisch scheiße. Wie viel? Behalten wir mal eine an. was zum Looten, was zum Klauen. Wir wollen ja ein guter Gastgeber sein. Ja, das habe ich aber auch gesehen, dass der Sound und, sage ich mal, die Sprache versetzt sind. Also weiß ich aber auch nicht wirklich, ob es das Spiel ist. Der Gastgeber und räumen erstmal die Kisten. Nehmen wir mal mit. Kann mal aufräumen. Wie sieht's denn hier drin aus?
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Wie gesagt, das Versetzen, das kommt, glaube ich, vom Spiel. Weil das echt nicht synchron ist. War eine kleine Verzögerung. Aber gut. Einfach ignorieren. So, was haben wir denn hier alle? Verbrecher unter? Bänke? Lagerhaus der... Hin? Moin! Einer da, oder? Räumt jetzt euer Lager aus. Und ihr kriegt nichts. Hier komme ich nicht durch. Denn halt nicht. Gehen wir mal zum Verbrecherunterschlupf. Weil wir sind ja so geil im Nahkampf. Da kommen wir ja je. Denke. Also gerade aus Rumbruch. Alte Lagerhäuser. Das ist der Lagerraum. Da ist der Verbrecherunterschlupf. Mit dem wir natürlich hingelangen. Wenn ja Verbrecher auf. Moin. Inspektion. Der Bahn. Sieht doch schwer nach geilen Scheiß aus. Oberkörper. Schick. Hübsch, hübsch, hübsch. Jetzt im Hafen. Aber gern zum... Achso, da muss ich einmal rumlaufen. Komm mit, Kurt. Ne, wir sind... Wer ist er? Weiß nicht mal, wie mein allerbester Freund heißt. Oh nein. Ab zum Verbrecherunterschlupf. Geiler Russi jetzt. Bei mir ja gar nichts an. Ich möchte nicht angegrapscht. Leziona und Goldmünzer. Eisdorn.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Wieso schleichen rein und aufs Maul hauen? Finde ich eine viel geilere. Ich möchte aber vorher speichern. Jetzt ist Scheiße nicht noch. Gibt's aufs Maul. So, nur noch finden. Da okay.
It's blocked. It's not possible just now.
Wissenschaft und Elementarfall. Echt jetzt? Echt jetzt? Komme ich da echt nicht rein? Alter. Frecher. Noch einen anderen Weg? Der komme ich nicht rein. Noch einen anderen Weg? Vielleicht gibt's was. Vielleicht muss. Ja, schön, guck mal eine. Ich kann sogar schleichen. Interessant.
It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Oh, he's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out or gag him.
Dabei habe ich doch so viel Tiefe in meinem Leben gespielt. Immer drauf da auf die Scheiße. Voll. War keine Chance. Level 2. Voll. Ja, das war Schleichen. Passiert. Ey, das war doch von Anfang an zum Scheitern verurteilt. Wer hätte gedacht, dass ich das First 2 mäßig hier perfekt vorbeischleiche? Einer. Megatron. Ich hab einen neuen geilen Scheiß. So, neue Handschuhe. Oh, und neue Talente. So, was haben wir denn hier? Einhand. Wäre ein. Einhand. Ja. Auf den Spuren der Meister. Ja, noch da. Sehr gut. Achso, okay. Das hat also alles getrennte Punkte, die man leveln kann. Brecherunterschlupf. Wie, hier ist kein geiler Shit. Ah. Was? Großer Heiltrank. Hört sich doch an. Der Code steht im Weg. Ich habe doch gar keinen Schlüssel. Warum habe ich denn keinen Schlüssel? Wo ist der Banditenanführer? Der hat doch bestimmt einen Schlüssel. Doch nicht die arme Kiste da alleine zurücklassen. Doch. Geht doch nicht. Ja, Goldmünzen?
It's not possible just now.
Ja, ja. Ja. Schlüssel. Schlüssel finde ich gut. Gerade weg hier. Zack. Und die geile Truhe aufmachen. Noch ein großer Heiltrank. Immer her damit. Wo war die Truhe? Ja. Geile drinne. Geht so. Ich dachte, da ist eine geile Waffe drinne. Oh, Heilo, Heilo. Stimmt irgendwo ein Banditen. Ich könnte mir doch nicht erzählen, dass die paar Hansel da vorne, da draußen, alles war. Bergesochse drin. Schlüssel. Konstantin Stelle. Da drin? Alles erkunden. Würde mich schämen, wenn ich den Schatz im ersten Level habe. Altes, besticktes. Okay. Steht so eine geile Truhe und was ist drin? Mal auf.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Mal auf seinen Kiefer da. Ausrüstung.
If you only knew
Hey,
how these
Knochengefährten.
river scum
Ach,
treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen
Mittlerweile 3
We've
Gefährten,
nothing left
ey,
to do
geil.
then than to board our ship.
Tech,
An
ein
adventure
Squad
awaits us at the
bilden
end of the
hier.
street.
Tank, Heiler, DDs. Bring it. Ja, Mann. So, ich möchte gerne rauf. Hier ging es nach draußen. Leider hoch. So, dann haben wir das erledigt. Dann gucken wir mal auf die Karte. Was wir da ist noch alles voller Fragezeichen. Das geht ja überhaupt. Hürde. Was auch immer. Hier müssen wir einmal zurück. Zurück. Und rechts rum. So eine Ausdauerbalken hat er nicht. Finde ich ja schon mal. Muss ja auch nicht sein. Da ist doch. Villa? Der hier? Hauptquest oder eine Neben? Sieht nach Nebenquest.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Well, not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. Now, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nicht ehrlich?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They were making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain,
I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tier 4D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor
schmuggeln dürfen wir?
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Schmuggeln dürfen, dann fälschen wir. So, Hauptsache wir machen irgendwas illegal. So, was sagt denn die Erstmal das Verschwinden. Da müssen wir der gerade. Schiffsjung finden, Dokumente fälschen und Ketzer finden. Ding dong.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, He drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you'd guess, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going.
25.
Farewell.
Gott, er sieht aber gut gehalten. Er sieht 30. So. So. Ich habe 2 neue Kunden, wollen nach Al-Sad rein. Sind ihnen auf den Fersen, was meine Arbeit nicht einfacher macht. Ich denke, ich kann sie unauffällig auf ein Schiff, aber wir müssen vorsichtig sein, dass sie geduldig und sein werden. Ich werde sie in einem Lagerhaus hinter dem Hafenamt verstecken, dass sich die Sporen niemals hinein. Wir untersuchen natürlich alles. Und wir sammeln auch alles. Ach, volle Vieh. Und was zum Looten? Erst wird gelootet, dann wird gelootet. So. Ja. Nehmen wir alles mit.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Finde die Zeugen und... Ich hab ja sonst nur... Labern wir halt alle Leute an. Belästigen tun wir natürlich gerne. Hab ich ja gar kein... Leute belästigen. Oh. Dann nehmen wir einfach mal Gold, was auf dem Tisch liegt, ne? Stört bestimmt nicht.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of you? You broke everything. If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. Don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tirfredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Der Stammspieler. Raufen.
Who are you?
Sieht auch so...
I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something.
Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Entwickelt sich ja hier der Fontaine. Quests. Okay, das Spiel wird mich irre machen. Das ist erst der Anfang vom Spiel. Oh, ist versehen meine Bögen. Der reiche Händler und der Schiffsjunge. Bin ja gespannt, was das für eine ist. Hallo, ich würde hier gerne durch. Hallo. Beweg dich mal. AI. Geht's ja an den Kragen.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Erstmal die Wohnung durchsuchen. Als gute Gastgeber decken wir alles ein, was hier los ist. Stimmt ins Lagerhaus. Aber
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Also ich glaube ja, sind in dem Lagerhaus von drin weitergehen. Da wette ich ja ganz. Aber okay. Wir klappern erstmal nach unten. Gucken, was da so abgeht. Schließlich ist ja noch mehr Nebenquest. Entschuldigung, darf ich mal durch? Seite. Oh. Denn? Hat hier schon geredet?
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Kannst aufhören zu winken, wer hier kommt. Andere Fraktion kontrolliert steht unter Kontrolle einer anderen. Hier ist der Zutritt zu bestimmten Bereichen verboten. Mit einem Kostüm der Fraktion kannst du die Wachen täuschen. Du kannst außerdem versuchen zu reisen, doch wenn eine Wache steckt, kann dies eine gewaltsame Reaktion provozieren. Bei dieser Oh. Da ich mich ja gerade eben schon mega gut beim Schleichen an. Manipuliere das Logbuch.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Kumpel mit dem. Okay. Kann doch keine Kiste zurücklassen, das geht doch nicht. Kein Scheiß gekriegt. Gott sei Dank muss nur ich mich verkleiden und nicht meine anderen Ho. Bei hier. Angst auf. Jemals Handschuhe. Bei hier. Konstantine. Rüsten wir natürlich auch aus mit geilen Scheiß. Bandito. Wir schleichen aber trotzdem.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs. Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Nein! Oh! Dachte ich schon, ich steck schon wieder fest. Ich kann doch kein Schloss knacken. Hätte ich mal doch Schloss knacken. Oh, ich bin voll auf eurer Seite, ne? Ich bin Kumpel mit euch. Ja, wie es geht. Mann, überall Schloss knacken, ey. Ich hab doch kein... Das ist die nächste Fähigkeit, die ich leveln werde. So. Vertreibe die Wache. Wachen vertreiben. Gewaltsam. Speichern. Manchmal muss man einfach... Braucht man dumme Sachen tun. Moin.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Es war ja leicht, die Wachen zu vertreiben. So. Wieder alles looten, alles mitnehmen und nahe. Oh. Ich gehe mal hier lang, ne? Passt bestimmt. Nee, ich muss mit.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Ah, muss ich wieder den guten Samariter spielen. Oh. Formiere die Kraft. Was? Was? Krafttabletten. Geht's ja los. Also. Träger informieren.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
So, are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Nur Gequatsche, ey. Ich hoffe, das hat bald mal ein Ende und dann kommt viel Gekämpfe.
Our old teacher must surely...
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Und sich ja Abgründe auf hier. Dann reden wir noch mal mit Madame. Wenn der Gatte Geheimnisse hat, kann man das immer zu seinem Vorteil. Würdest du uns bestimmt sagen, dass sie den Sohn oder dass er zusammen mit dem Mann Lager aus. Da wette ich fest drauf, dass letztlich 10 Goldmünzen. Oh, Madame, sag die Wahrheit.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a Naut that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the Prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Denn nicht so geil. Mein Ruf. Ah, hier. Händler. Nett. Das andere verdächtig. Schlösser knacken. Kann ich denn endlich Schlösser knacken? Nächster Punkt, Level 5, ey. Bin ich Level 2. So, da ist das Lagerhaus. Also gehen wir geradeaus. Denn letzte Kreuzung. Links. Oh. Da ist wieder Loot. Sind überall Kisten mit Loot. So.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Jetzt kann ich da auch rein.
So de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Was nehme ich denn? Charisma oder ihm sagen? Ich glaube, Vernunft. Glaube ich eher nicht, dass das.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Die richtige Entscheidung. Nein, bin ich ein Menschenkenner vor dem Herrn. Ich glaube, Vernunft wäre nicht gut gegangen.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive father.
Und schon wieder Schloss knacken. Ey, ich krieg einen Rappel.
Locked.
Die echt ist. Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Nebenquest erfüllt, würde ich schmoren. Geil. Können wir endlich mal die Hauptmission. Wir müssen... Indem ich herausgefunden habe... So. Können wir endlich zum Botschafter Hauptquest und Nebenquest abschließen. Und dann müssen wir ja eh zurück, Kapitän. Also 2 Fliegen mit einer Klappe. Und schon wieder gequatscht.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tearfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
You would like me to first take care of your charlatan?
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The Alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the Union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tearfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tir Fredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are, in fact, quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
So. Der hat mich auch wieder zugequatscht. Dem wieder irgendeine Kacke machen. Gut schon. Finde den Quacksalber. Machen wir. Wollen ja den Historikern helfen. Sind ja hier guter Samariter. Da ich ja eben Verfechter bin, der, komm, wir machen alle Nebenquests und alles, was man irgendwie machen kann. Machen wir das. Ich freue mich schon extremst auf dem 10. Also einerseits natürlich auf den 10.11., wo endlich Assassin's Creed Valhalla rauskommt, dass ich natürlich live streamen werde. Und dann werde ich das Comic-Spiel 13, das ist ja remastered PlayStation.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malicor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malicor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malicor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malicor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same route.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Das ist bestimmt. Ja, sage ich ja. Einmal nach hinten laufen, einmal kurz in die Tüte reingucken. Seiten beschreibt in kleiner, fast unleserlicher Handschrift Versuchsergebnisse, Beobachtung von Patienten und Komplexität. Einige Rezepte zeigt eindeutig, dass der Verfasser ein echter Alchemist war. Bis der Kenntnis.
To my help and death to the others!
Die sehen ein bisschen so aus wie von Pack der Wölfe. Also. Ganz gut. Nehmen wir alles mit. Alter Leder. Mit dir noch. Der merkwürdige Alchemist der Allianz, der oben einen Raum gemietet hat, bat uns ausdrücklich, während seines Aufenthalts nicht zu einigen. Der alte Narr will vermutlich vermeiden, dass wir versehentlich seine Fiolen zerbrechen oder was auch immer. Also kümmere dich nicht. Kommt was. Also wirklich glaube ich ihn nicht. Ich habe kein Vertrauen. Quacksalber.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Ja, ich hab's von Anfang an gewusst, man kann den Quacksalber nicht. War von Anfang an cool. Wusste ich. Gehen erstmal mit dem
Tavernkeeper.
Vielleicht weiß ja Mr. Wu. Weiß er
I need
nicht.
to be off.
Goodbye.
Okay. Da ist Gold. Nehmen wir. Geht hier unten ab. Gold. Loses Gold, was keiner haben will. Das nehmen wir doch mit. Ah, hier ist das Freudenhaus, wa? Ja. Hier Lokal, Freudenhaus, alles in E. Deswegen läuft das Geschäft bestimmt so. Küche? Gibt's hier irgendwas zum Looten?
Locked. Locked.
Oh, verschlossen. Denn? Ja, oder? Nur mal gucken. Elldübel. Da ist nix. Da war noch was. Schlüssel. Lagerhaus, das wird. Ja, komm, lass ausräumen. Was knacken. Gehe ich gleich die Wohnung ausräumen vom Wirt. Als guter Kunde macht man. Was ist hier los? Lustig.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Affen will ich ihn eigentlich nicht.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Leid zu erfahren, dass du dir in Serena erhofft. Seit deiner Abreise ist die Situation in der Akademie beklagenswert. Diejenigen, die du angeklagt hast, verhalten sich jetzt so, als ob die Regeln gelten würden. Und sie führen regelmäßig fragwürdige Experimente. Der Rest von uns kann nichts anderes tun, als sich unauffällig. Ich hoffe aufrichtig, dass du irgendwann einen Ort erreichst, an dem du endlich. So, erstmal plündern wir die Truhe vom Wirt. Danach reden wir mit dem Mob. Und dann haben wir.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
The key to the tavern.
Nein.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Also auch eine tolle Taverne, wo es nur einen Raum gibt. Echt.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Mein Squad wird immer größer, ey. So viele Leute. Mittlerweile. Okay. Du bekommst diesen Brief, wenn du endlich aus Alsa zurückkehrst. Vorausgesetzt ist noch jemand am Leben, der ihn dir geben kann. Ich kann kaum noch etwas sehen und es fällt mir schwer zu schreiben. Bitte, verzeih mir, mein Junge. Ich kann dir nicht viel hinterlassen. Die Plünderer haben sicherlich schon unsere schönen Buchladen zerstört. Wir haben vielleicht nicht die Truhe gefunden, die ich in unserem Haus versteckt habe. Pass gut auf dich auf, mein Sohn. Wenn du genug Geld zusammen hast, dann flieh auf diese magische Insel, die angeblich völlig frei von Übel ist. Lieb. Da müssen wir.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way.
Oh, wo müssen wir denn hin? Wie? Dahin. Also einmal da rum. Am besten ohne erkannt zu werden. Wie gesagt, das Schleichen habe ich ja beim ersten Mal schon mega gut hinbekommen. Wird auf keinen Fall jetzt nicht schief.
More angry customers. I should have stayed in the tavern. I was safe.
Wir gehen außen rum. War kein Stress hier. So. Was? Wütender Mob heißt einfach kaputt hauen. Oh, no Problem, geh weiter. Ich habe ja keine Chance gegen meinen großen Squad. So, wo ist der andere? Wir müssen doch alles mitnehmen an. Lecker, ich hau die einfach kaputt. Geh weg, geh weg. mal. Oh, hier ist der Karren. Will er jetzt noch in sein Hinterstübchen. Na komm, dann gehen wir halt hier lang.
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lord.
80 Gold. So, gucken wir mal, was wir in Ausrüstung zusammen haben. Dann geben wir erstmal ein bisschen Öfen. Alte Enterachse. So, was haben wir? Und 3. Kann ich auch optisch rumrennen wie beim Packlevel. Schon gleich. Irgendwas Geiles. So, war das mit Konstantine? Der Erfindere. Er irgendwo? Können wir zurück zum Botschafter gehen? Ich hoffe. Die Bedingung war nicht, dass ich ihn verhaften will. Dass ich den Hetzern da kann nicht helfen kann. Wäre natürlich echt uncool jetzt.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
So.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
Durchdecken oder ihn... Ah, ich glaube, wenn ich ihn jetzt die Lüge bezichtige, dann hilft er mir dann.
He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Nein, sollen wir doch dann.
Your Excellency.
Lord de...
Now that your affair is taken care of, are you planning on helping the historians I spoke to you about?
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Yes.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Meine Güte, jetzt reicht's aber eigentlich auch mal hier die ganze Zeit mit irgendwelchen 1000 Leuten reden. Du kommst ja zu nichts hier. bin echt gespannt, wie das noch weitergeht. Rede ich mit dir nochmal.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Thélème.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Thélème. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sardet. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide.
Ein guter Ruf. Ja, ich bin ja immer noch nett. Habe ich alles erledigt, was man hier erledigen kann. Jetzt können wir endlich mal die Haupt... Alles abgeschlossen. Geil. Noch gequatscht. Endlich mal ein bisschen gekämpft. Gleich wäre schön. Dann segeln wir los. And...
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Yes.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
So eager to discover Tearfridi. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Ja, toll, und meine Batterie ist gleich leer. Ja, danke. Was ist das denn?
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Ja. Vom Mast erschlagen.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Ja, Bossfight oder was? Was? komm. Ja, soll ich mit der... Aber gar keine Chance gegen die. Na klar hat er mich ja wohl. Ach komm, ich bin noch ausgewichen. Boah, ich bin ausgewichen. Was willst du denn? Oh, ich bin da ausgewichen. Ja, genau, ey. Klar. So ein fettes Vieh. Total logisch. Was soll denn die Scheiße? Alter. Bei hier in Dark Souls, oder?
So eager to discover Tear Freddy.
Wenigstens gibt es einen fairen Speicherpunkt.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will...
Ach komm. Boah, ich stand hinter ihm. Ja, wir sind im Dark Souls. Willkommen. Boah. Das Ding ist, dass der auf meine Ausweichsachen immer nur so ein bisschen zögerlich auch reagiert. Das ist auch schon wieder alles unfair. Ich, kleiner Kadett gegen das riesen Baumvieh. Ach komm.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience.
Ja, kannst woanders hinwerfen. Natürlich hat er. Das haben wir gesehen. Du bist so oft. Hau ab. Komm, ich hab doch X gedrückt. Doch ausgewichen. Kein Eildrücke mehr. Okay. 90 Turn. Nicht gierig werden, nicht gierig werden. Ganz geschützt. Nicht gierig werden. Yeah! Damn, bitch. Gib dir gleich heulen. Sieh dir an. Fett umgehauen, die Kacke. Ja, ins Auge jetzt. Zack. Ja, schieß. Ja, ganz cool, ganz lässig, Alter.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary. Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Episch, hat er gesagt. Der Charakter. Alle bereits. Will aber schon. So, ich will jetzt doch ganz gerne. Kann das Schiff überhaupt noch segeln? Mit dem riesen Loch da drin? Ah, da ist ja noch ein Schiff, ne? Nehmen wir bitte. Nehmen wir ein anderes. Oh.
Gentlemen.
Yeah. Er ist genauso glücklich wie
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
ein epischer Endkampf war. Geiler. Beim dritten Versuch, aber alle guten Dinge sind ja... Oh, bin ich ja gespannt, was jetzt alle... Bestimmt wieder eine riesige Open-World-Karte, die wahnsinnig macht. Da gehe ich ja fest von aus. F5! Endlich Schlösser knacken. Da kommt wieder irgendein Monster. Servus.
What a charming welcoming courtesy. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Ja. Gruppe hinzufügen. Level 5. So, Fähigkeiten. Schaden durch Einheit am Feinden ohne Rüstung ist erhöht. Nimmt mehr Gleichgewicht. Räubung. Ja, damit. So. Attribute. Was haben wir denn? Ausdauer? Bewegung. Machen wir mal RHP und so. Auf dem Weg zur Macht. Sitcom. So, und endlich Schlösser knacken. Ja. Hier. Auch noch. So. Und kein geiler Scheiß. So. Wie sieht denn unsere Karte? Das alles erkunden kann. Hier, der Heiger war Arbeit vor mir. Meine Güte. Achso, das ist die Stadt hier. Okay. Was ist denn entsprechend? Und wieder Nebenquest. Kaum eine neue Stadt und erste Nebenquest. Also. Aber ich bin ja ein Freund der Nebenqueste. Ich finde, man sollte mal alles mitnehmen in so einem großen Spiel, was es gibt. Nur Hauptquest machen finde ich immer ziemlich gut. Ich wusste ja das auch zu schätzen wissen, die Entwickler. Bin mal gespannt, wie viel Zeit ich brauche für das neue Assassin's auf Platin. Weil ich ja den Origins und den Odyssey-Teil beide auf Platin fertig gespielt. Werde ich es mir natürlich nicht nehmen lassen. Allah, genauso. Sucht. Natürlich passenderweise auch Urlaub, also nonstop Stream. Überall Kisten. So, wo müssen wir da hin? Borschenschwenke? Karawanen für Schmidt? Schmidt? Klack, klack. So, auf die Tür. Ich finde immer geil, wie er die Tür so aufschlägt. So mit beiden Händen. So. Komm doch mal rein. Ne? Klack. Weiß auch jeder gleich, dass er da ist. Oh, habt ihr irgendwas Geiles? Lohnt mitzunehmen?
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
25?
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Have fun. Dankeschön. So, wenn sich die 25 Tacken nicht gelohnt haben, ja, dann schlage ich hier alles kaputt. Ich bin schon wieder im Freudenhaus. Ja, da fühlen sie sich ertappt. Ich hier einfach stumpf überall hinlaufe. Die mega unfreundlich. Aber man muss ja überall mal gucken. Zu dir wollte ich eigentlich. Oh. War schon mal.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt. Manfred!
Manfred.
Still a quartermaster?
Money.
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why's that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A colored mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Viele Schleicherei-Sachen. Ich bin noch ganz schlecht in Schleichen. Heute.
My ship's being used to
Doch
move
nicht
your
ständig
content.
Schleichaufgaben.
Now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was
Das ist noch ein
given the order.
Fragezeichen.
If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But since I've been sacked, let's
Ja.
just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in
Ganz
which
seinen Weg
warehouse
wieder
we'll
zurück
find this
und
damn
Kisten
cargo?
markieren.
I'm afraid we're
Heide
going to have to
dabei.
take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Kaum eine neue Stadt, schon die ersten Nebenkämpfe. Ey. Waffen. Opferviertel. Ich bitte nicht mit. Liegt der Not? Unauffällig für auch nicht für einen Verzeichnis der Fracht der Seepferdchen. Dieses Verzeichnis listet alle Waren auf, von der Seepferdchen dem Schiff von Kapitän Vasco sowie ihren Eigentümern transportiert wurden. Steuern, die für diese Truhe bezahlt werden mussten, geliefert. Bei einigen Linien steht ein Fragezeichen vor der Name. Wo der Name des Kunden sein soll. Es wurde vermerkt, dass diese Güter im nächtlichen Lager untergebracht werden. Der Empfänger am Mittag. Gibt's gar nichts zu looten, das ist ja ein lames Lager. Keiner gesehen. Ganz unauffällig. War gar nicht in das Lagerhaus. So. Lagerhaus B. War ich im falschen Lager? Ja, war bestimmt wichtig. Ganz unauffällig. Lauf hin. So.
Locked.
Welche Stufe waren das? Guck mal, wir haben die gleiche Kleidung an. Du magst mich. Oh, Level 2. Natürlich hat das jetzt Level 2, das Scheiß. Oh, nee. Komm ich denn da rein? Oh, hier. Ganz unauffällig. Ja, wie komme ich denn da rein? Habe ich denn irgendeine Kleidung? Nautenkleidung? Ja, Vasco kann noch rein. Komm, ich. Bewachen hier alles. Was soll denn das? Ich kann nicht alles bewachen. Ist doch nichts. Aber kann ich auch hinter das Gebäude? Was war das? Brauchen wir ja auch. Gehen wir mal. Oh, da sieht's doch gut aus. Da ist eine Leiter. Ihr findet das doch voll okay, dass ich... Gar kein Stress, Leute. Ihr seht mich.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
Die auch nach unten gehen, sondern...
No, these aren't the right crates.
Eine Kiste dabei. Bestimmt im anderen Lager. Hier eine Stange ist.
I need a bit of practice.
Wie? Jetzt muss man Sprung auch leveln? Ja, genau. Was kommt denn als nächstes? Bring Leveln hier. Ich glaube, die los. Aber ich gehe hier jetzt rein, Leute. Ne? Aber ihr seid voll geschillt, ne?
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tearfredy.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
Umgetrampt. Letzte Kiste. Aufgekritzelt. Fertig. Schauen wir euch noch. So. Und den ganzen Weg wieder zurück. War fein gemacht. Auch witzig, dass vorm Lagerhaus die Nauten stehen und hinten die anderen, denen ich ja die Kleidung anhab, die das gar nicht interessiert, dass ich... Auch gut. Kupferviertel. Eigentlich könnte ich mal zum Schmied gehen. Mir eine geile Waffe machen. Ja, ich Schmiedi.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Erstmal verkaufen. Ledermann. Hätten wir mal noch. Mensch. Öl. Öl kann man immer verkaufen.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
So, was hatten wir hier? Alte Sirenenhandschuhe. Ziehen wir doch an. Grüne Stiefel ziehen wir auch an. Das Handwerk ermöglicht deine Waffen. Wünschte. Okay. Besser an. Könnt ihr auch erstmal gucken, was da so im Angebot.
Oh,
Alter Dolch. Alte 198, Alter. Aktet? Richtig. Los, repetieren. Zu. Ja, Mann. Umhang. Händlerumhang. Wie viel Gold haben wir denn? 500. Also das Repetier finde ich eigentlich schon ziemlich geil. An sich schon. Gardisten. Jetzt geht's ja los. Morgen. Kriegshammer. Jawohl. Glamour der Panzer. Jo, fette Axt. Eigentlich stehe ich hier auf. Aber leider fehlt mir die Voraussetzung. Ah, wie ist das? Ich spare lieber noch. Oh, kriegt dann dafür eigentlich Level? Hier, oder? Einhand. Wäre Zweihandwaffe. Ja, die würde ich eigentlich gerne haben wollen. Zweihand-Klingenwaffe. Das würde ich. Das ist die Rolle. Ein zweites schnell ausweichen kann nicht mit göttlicher. Also das ist das nächste. Ich hätte gern Beihand. Aber was ist das hier? Wut. Ach, Wut kriege ich auch. So. Das abgegeben? Nein. Ich in die Groschenkaserne würde ich. Ein Gebäude zu früh, oder? Da müssen wir. So, Kollege.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Und schon wieder daneben. Alter. Okay, kommt hier zu. Nichts. Ah, hier Liegestütze. Und 1, 2. Und das mit voller Rüstung, ey. Oh Gott. Da würde ich ja nicht Bin ich ja nicht einen Zentimeter hoch. Bin ich wie so ein nasser Lappen unten. So. Frage die Händler. Machen wir. Wie ich aus der Stadt rauskomme. Ne? Auch wieder Jahrzehnte.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
Ja, und doch wird einer reden. Einer redet immer.
Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Wollt ihr euch gar nicht verstehen.
Come closer. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ja, der Letzte redet. Einer redet immer.
Are your boots? Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him.
Gib doch nicht 100 Gold aus.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Gerne. Kann ich nur mit dem fahren?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Sire, I am pleased if you're looking...
Thank you, but
Boah, ich kann nur den überzeugen, oder?
Goodbye.
Echt 100 Gold bezahlen an den Idioten. Das ist aber unfair. Nee, ich krieg das nicht so.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be.
Echt 100 Gold bezahlt.
Have you reconsidered? And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you
Tage
soon.
später wieder. Echt warten, oder? In 2 Tagen habe ich die 100 Gold auch wieder.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Aus dem Weg.
Atuoi. Sien sradi dau quint. Da gudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Ich Vasco zurücklasse. Dafür den. Ja, oh. Trampeln war mal. Ich in die Tür.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Jetzt kommen die großen Hauptquests.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Desade, do you have a... Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
Du auch noch.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Ah, jetzt kommen sie alle mit ihren Quests. Brücken. Jetzt kommen sie alle mit ihrem... So wie immer. Da oben. Da ist ja immerhin noch ein Fragezeichen. Aus mehreren miteinander verbundenen Regionen. Während deiner Erkundung wirst du Lagerplätze entdecken. Dort kannst du dich ausruhen, um eine Schnellreise anzufangen. Wenn du Ende einer Straße erreichst, dann verwende das Reiseziel. Es gibt auch Karawanen in der Nähe großer Städte, mit denen du schnell von einer Stadt zur nächsten. So, gehen wir mal zuerst mal ins Dorf. Beziehungsweise ich würde gerne mal in die Wildnis und...
Here comes our pay, boys!
Ja. Immer rauf da. Verdammt. Zack. Tschüss. Lippe. Das sind noch Feinde. Tötet sie. Ja, geil. Wie ein Chef da. Ja. Da liegt er. Eine Chance haben sie ja. Immer mit einem Hammer ruft da. Silberner Sieg. Ein paar Beeren pflücken. Vielleicht gehe ich noch ein paar Pilze pflücken für die Großmutter. So, irgendwas an der geilen Scheune hier. Ja, eine Kiste. Kiste finde ich gut. Rostiger Jagdboot. Boah, das echt. Voll, Captain Jack Sparrow am Start. So. Streck. Ah. Ja, noch ein geiler Mann. Ich sag ja noch ein paar Blümchen pflücken. So, Region verlassen. Stunden 51. Aufpassen, dass ich nach einem Tag noch was. Händlerlager. Während langer Reisen kannst du bei Lagern umherreisender Händler Halt machen. Dort kannst du Gegenstände kaufen oder verkaufen, deine Gefährten verwalten oder auf deine Truhe zu. Aha. Tagebuch. Gar nicht. So, was haben wir denn hier? Eine Enteraxt? Morgensterne. Alter Leute. Ich will Zweihandwaffen. Ober. Wie sieht. Weg. Haben wir noch? Gehen wir uns da um. Da kaufen wir mal einen Umhang. Wir wollen ja auch ein bisschen stylisch sein. Da guck dir das an. Und zerfleddertes Laken hin. Was gut sprechen.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Ach, du auch noch.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Naughts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Spiel das Hafenamt. Gut. Oh, jetzt will er auch noch was?
There's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
Okay.
I must leave you.
Ja, gut. Was hat er denn jetzt schon? So ist bei ihm noch ein Ausruf. Ah, nicht mit.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit? I would still like to present him to you. I can see that you've been... We'll see to this later. Anything...
I must leave you.
Was sind die? Eben Mann mit der Silbermütze. Ja, genau, alles erkunden. Dann gehen wir halt nochmal zum Hafenamt. Mein Gott. Oh, schon wieder das Lager. Nein, ich möchte. Jetzt schon den einen Tag rum. Ich müsste das ja 10 Stunden gewesen. Harte Zeit zum Ab.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Meine Güte, das breitet sich ja wieder aus hier. Macht it, macht it. So ein Tag, 8 Stunden. Alte Schlaftablett. Ja. Muss ich den selber brauen oder was? Was ist da los? Was ist denn das?
Welcome! Have you...
Schlaftrank.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
So, fertig. Das ging ja schnell. Ich dachte jetzt echt, ich muss die selber brauen. Wäre vielleicht nicht so geklappt, weil ich kann ja gar nichts. Gar keine Fähigkeit. Aber bezahlt haben wir schon, ne, Kollege?
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a...
Yes, why?
About the joke we told.
Do not insist.
Hätte ich ihm mal gleich Geld gegeben. Ja, verkleidet bin ich. Jetzt ganz harmlos wieder reinschleichern. Ich habe ja jetzt mehrmals bewiesen, dass ich echter Profi im Gleichen Das überhaupt nicht schief.
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet. We can wait here if you're ready.
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disarde.
Ab ins Hafenmarkt.
What's that bloody key again?
Ganz auffällig.
I don't have the key.
Don't have.
What's that bloody key again?
It's not possible just now.
Ah, ein Volk in die Scheiße wieder nicht rein.
Good day, my lord.
Disarde. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Teofredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going. Until...
Wo kriege ich den Schlüssel her? Wie komme ich da rein? Hat er den Schlüssel? Oh, ich bin so doof, ne? Liegt vor meiner Nase und ich raff's. Meine.
Oh, if I don't find that key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again.
Oh, sehr unauffällig hier. Klauen? Geil. Und keiner hat's mitgekriegt. Still und heimlich. Tschüss. Ich gehe dann wieder, ne? Ihr habt ja eh nichts. Ein Tag, 6 Stunden. Aber das ist easy. Verkleidungen, die bringen echt viel. Echt viel. Sich einfach frei bewegen, ohne einer. So, Vasco. Vasco.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Nett. Und Level 6. Jawohl. Endlich Zweihand. No, es fehlt noch ein Punkt. Oh. Echt noch einen Punkt warten, ey. So, neue Nebenquest. Da haben wir 1 Tag und 4 Stunden. Was ist denn? Angebot. Eine Quest. 3 Stunden. Nein.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Atuoi! Can you help me?
Ja, Moment. Erst die Truppe.
Atuoi!
Ja doch, komm ja.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Kronducken. So. Dann werden wir den Eingeborenen helfen. Wir sind ja lieb und nett und freundlich. Wollen ja diplomatische Beziehungen verbessern. Da ich für ihn ja auch schon Sachen gemacht habe, kann er mir jetzt auch mal.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Minister rennen immer diese Boten auf. Er freut sich bestimmt, wenn ich mitten in der Dunkelheit zu ihm komme und eine Zulassung. Ja, bestimmt Bock. Hallo, ich bin gerne durch. Zulassung. Diese Wo sind wir? Auf der anderen Seite oder was? Immer rot. Und rechts. Tür auf. Machen wir mal das, was wir am besten können als guter Gastgeber. Erstmal alles durch. Sind ja ein guter Gastgeber. Können wir überall mal gucken. Hier irgendwas Nettes, schön. Geiles. So, Herr Unfunzen.
Minister. Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Oh. Er will so gut in Charisma. Diplomatie. Bin ich wieder alles gerissen hier. Wenn das mal bei uns auf dem Amt so schnell ging. Einfach ein bisschen Diplomatie leveln. Guten Spruch reinhauen. Ah, geht. Ja, ja, doch. Bürokratie beschleunigen. Ich glaube, das werden wir nie erleben. Außer wenn die was wollen. Da hast du deine Zukunft.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin. But I'll try to find out.
Alter, Leute. Da willst du ihn abschließen, dann kommt die nächste Quest um die Ecke. Was soll denn das? Bei Kisten gibt's ja hier wie Sand am Meer. Alle 5 Meter. So, was soll denn die Scheiße hier? Hä?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protégé and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
Danke für nix, du.
No, thank you.
Deine Leute nicht unter Kontrolle, Olaf. So, wo geht's in den Keller? Ah, so. Du Spacken, was soll denn das? Gleich eins aufs Maul?
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Ne Wichser, ey. Also ist er komischerweise wieder schnell in Urteile fällen, ne? Ist klar, Leute. Ich habe hier gar keine Arena gesehen. Ich mir wie in Gothic hochcampen. Meiner beliebt. Hat ja in Gothic immer ganz gut. Oh. Ach, hier unten, schön im Puff, Olaf. Ach, schon Arena. Ja, jetzt geht's ja los. Untergrund an. So, was hier los?
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Oh nein, der Jäger ist. Alter, die haben Totenköpfe. Welches Level sind denn die bitte? Ach komm. Boah, ja genau. Schieß mich halt. Drehst dich einmal um oder was? Hallo. Kick nach hinten, Kick nach vorne. Was ist das für dumme Viecher? Ja, genau. Er dreht sich. Das ist voll unfair. Auf. Die kommst du von hinten an, oder was? Ich hab keine Gesundheit mehr. Moment. Großer Heiltrank. Was haben wir denn noch? Dorntrank? Übeltrank? So, tschüss. Depp. Bam! Dieses Kackgesicht.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desarde. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
So, da bin ich wieder. So, ich habe leider keine Heiltränke mehr. Will ich ja noch ein paar Arena-Kämpfe machen wohl. Vielleicht kann ich mir ja was herstellen. Werkbank. Verbrauchsgegenstände. Festgegenstände. Alben. Holzmüll. Ersetzt das. Jacke. Hey, dran. Oh no. Immer irgendeine andere Kacke, ey. Doch nicht. Also mit nur einem Heiltrank, beziehungsweise mit einem großen Heiltrank, werde ich den Kampf bestimmt nicht in der Arena vor. Gleich mal gucken, ob ich mir ein paar Tränke kaufen kann. Also mit gar keinen Tränken in der Arena kämpfen, glaube ich, ein bisschen dumm. So, aber hallo, der hatte Totenkopf und 2 Hunde.
Ah, Onol Menawi. I'm
Hilfe.
glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Munawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Geil. So. Ein Ausstrahlen. Können wir mit Code sprechen? Codiline. So, ein Tag. Stehe die erste Herausforderung. Ja, aber nicht mit keinem Heiltrank. Seid ihr blöd, oder? Kämpft doch nicht mit einem Heiltrank. Ey, irre. Oh. Noch mal ein paar Pilze sammeln, ein paar Blümchen für Großmutter. Ein paar Beeren sammeln. Dorn. Der Weißdorn. 3 Stück. Ah, das nächste, was ich denn leveln darf, ist Wissenschaft, dass ich mir Tränke herstellen kann. Kriegst aber nur alle 4 Level, 3-4 Level, kriegst du Punkt für die Fähigkeit. Schrecklich. So. Geröten Wälder. Lange ins Dorf. Oh, 12 Stunden 58. Ah. Dann machen wir lieber 5. Wenn ich jetzt 12 Stunden mache, dann noch ein paar Quests, kann ich die andere Quest gar nicht ab. 100 Gold umso.
Greenblood! Tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to...
But of course, let's go.
Finde die junge Rick. Ja, jetzt gehe ich erstmal ein bisschen Welt erkunden. Die ganze Zeit nur Gelaber. Irgendwann wird es dann auch mal anstrengend. Die die ganze Zeit gibt. Also jetzt will ich erstmal ein bisschen kämpfen, erkunden. Ja, erstmal genug von Arbeiterei. Sammeln lieber ein paar Blumen. Ein paar Beeren.
We are approaching a native village.
Monster.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, was ist das denn für ein Bär, bitte? Mutierter Bär, oder? Das. Maskuline. No Problem. Weiter. Am wenigsten hinterlassen die alle schön. Check mal hier. Was sind denn das bitte für Bären? Bärenkatzen. Der Arm doch jetzt. Ah. Ach du Scheiße. Kannst ja wieder erkunden, bis du doof bist. Ein Lager voll. Lager auf. Einen Lagerplatz. Schnell rein. Was seid ihr hier? Seid ihr Freund oder Feind? Noch greifen sie nicht an, also. Okay, reden wollen sie nicht. Auch okay. Pack immer hinten drauf. Immer schön zu der KI locken, die hilft immer. Gibt's Erz? Kann man das abbauen? Plündern kann man. Muss man also nicht skillen. Geil, meine Sache, die man hier nicht skillen muss. Was? Ah! Bären. Bestimmt geiler Scheiß. Alter, lass mal Wasser in Ruhe. Böser Bärkatzen. Was auch immer. Oh. Alles mitgenommen. Stimmt gut verkauft. Geheime Bärenhöhle? Wenn da kein geiler Scheiß drin ist. Goldmünzen, 2 Goldmünzen. Will ich verarschen oder was? Riesentruhe und was ist drinne? 2 Goldmünzen. What? Schon verarsche hier. Ah, Fledermäuse. Batman. Au! Dieses Fledermaus gibt's nicht. Böse Fledermaus. 2 Goldmünzen, ey. Der ganze Scheiß und dann 2 Goldmünzen. Verarsche. Aufpassen. 15 Stunden, 12 Minuten. Ab ins Dorf. Da wird mir geholfen. Auf weg. Wollen wir noch ein paar Beeren sammeln? Jetzt habe ich die Olle gar nicht bei, wa? Die brauche ich bestimmt. Wollen wir mal Charakterwechsel machen? Geht, glaube ich, nur am Tag. Gefährten sammeln. Versammeln. So. Gruppe zusammenstellen. Was? Nein. Du kommst raus, du kommst mit. Mitkommen. So, da ist ein Händler. Das ist bestimmt geilen Schein.
Bird Tirtumad, you are Siora's friend.
werde ich guter Freund.
We have beautiful things to exchange.
So, was haben wir denn schon? Arnsteinkeule. Janaxt. Jawohl. Eine Maske. Ja, ich bleib dann doch lieber bei meinen Hüten, glaube ich. Möchte nicht mit einer Maske rum. Ah, die Russi ist gut. Meisterspeer.
If you want to trade again,
Kopf möchte ich nicht haben. Wo bei dir bitte? Wo ist denn Mutti? Mutti ist da drin, ja, wa?
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwand. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekid Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Mann, deswegen bin ich doch extra gekommen, um die Scheiße zu verhindern. 12 zum Schlachtfeld.
In order to go towards Didekid Nadagais, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Aber hier war doch ein Händler. Hat ja keine Heiltränke.
Do you see anything you would
Du,
like
ich brauche Heiltränke. Hier, du hast keine. Räuchergefühl. Heiltrank. Hört sich doch. 9 Stück. Geil.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oh, wo ist das Schlachtfeld? Hier? Folgen Sie dem Pfad? Folgen Sie dem Weg? Vier Goldmünzen, 2 Muni. Genau in die verkehrte Richtung. Ja, danke. So wie immer. Das kennen wir ja. Aber wir müssen ja auch jeden Weg erkunden, ne? Ein schwarzer Punkt darf unentdeckt. Aber jetzt hier alles ablaufen, dass alles erleuchtet. Der Charakter ist so fett. So einmal rumlaufen, weil das Spiel sagt, du kannst da nicht vorbei. Auf in die Schlacht. Ein Fuchs. Eine Gans.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Na, vertrauen wir mal der Waldkrieg. Die erzählt Scheiße.
I hope that we will not arrive too late by following this path. I fear for my mother and my sister.
Ich vertraue dir. Ist ja deine Mutter, ne? Im Zweifelsfall führt sie ihre Mutter ja nicht. Ja, hier die Waldquelle. Galadriel sagt hier lang. Nebenbei alles absuchen. Ja, hier läuft ja Gott sei Dank kein Timer. Ich bin ja nebenbei noch ein paar Bärenblümchen. Ich mag das nicht, wenn das so viel. Wissener Garten war. Und geilo. Gucken wir. Oh. 24 Rüstung. Ja, bring it. Ein fetter Krieger und so. Heiltrank. Heiltränke nehme ich doch. So, rennen in die Schlacht. Ah. Jo. Die ist klar, Leute. Ins Auge.
Iselt! You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze. If only you had listened to me. She would be alive if we had taken the shortcut.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Erstmal Controller tauschen. War das. Ach, deswegen waren die. Hätte ich die mal hergestellt.
The congregation is neutral. We hope to stop this battle.
Stop this battle? You are mad or a dreamer. This battle was destined. Our folk disappear one soul after the other since you arrived. We are not going to let this happen.
You've already lost one battle and haven't had enough. You want to wage another?
That's what I thought. You are like them. You think your life more precious. From which wood you are carved? Iselt.
Was? das war ein Fehler. So, haben wir jetzt hier noch?
Enough! Have you calmed down yet?
You defeated me, but that changes nothing. These monsters massacred my mother and my people. I will not allow this crime to go unpunished. Isilde, rather than fighting amongst ourselves, we should be tending to the wounded. You speak truly. I am too weak to fight or to help you. I shall return to the village. Kwawalanseg, little sister. We must also find my mother. Her body, if she has passed on to death.
Look at all this horror. How do you hope?
Look for her banner. She carries the mark of our clan.
Hat sie nicht gesagt rechts rum? Ich bin doch da lang gegangen, wo sie wollte, oder? Da war grundlegend falsch. Ja gut. Captain Pop.
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nada Gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange
Alle
indeed.
überleben.
These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the side. You might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Mit Zeitangabe hier,
I
oder?
think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Wie er immer guckt.
I beg of you, help me.
Still, you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora. Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
Muss doch noch Überlebende retten. Hallo, mach doch Zeitangaben.
If your mother is in the hands of the rich, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Muss überleben. Da ist noch einer.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We
Ich
must
meine
make sure
teuren
that there are no more
Heiltränke
survivors.
freuen.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure
Einer ohne
that there are no
Fahrschein.
more survivors.
Da ist noch ein.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have
Eine
enough
schöne
strength to
neue
return to
Tränke.
the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
Meine Güte, wie weit haben die denn hier gekämpft? Oh, Moment. Bauer zum Lüden. Eingewickelter Brief vom Professor Hardy. Ich hoffe, dass der Bote diesen Brief wie angewiesen bringt. Nicht bei guter Gesundheit fort. Diese Expedition steckt zweifellos voller Überraschung. Wir haben soeben eine ganz außergewöhnliche Entdeckung gemacht. Da wir vergeblich versuchten, eine dieser majestätischen Meereskreaturen zu betäuben, indem wir verschiedene Arten von Tränken gaben. Verabreichten wir ihr urtümlich einen Gift, die alchemistisch. Die Kreatur schien sich vor Schmerzen zu krümmen, als sie zurück ins Meer tauchte. Ich hoffe, dass wir sie nicht getötet haben. Auf jeden Fall ist eines sicher. Diese Kreaturen sind immer, im Gegensatz zu denen aus den Sümpfen, sehr empfindlich gegen Gift. Ich freue mich darauf, dich wiederzusehen. Ja. Ich finde die auch noch. Oh, war das Fragezeichen da unten und ganze Weg. Nur 4 Goldmünzen. Wahnsinn. 2 Goldmünzen mal mehr in der Truhe. Geil. Tja, fett belohnt. Hä, wo soll denn das Fragezeichen da? Wo denn? Bitte? Ist das da drüben oder was? Hier ist auf jeden Fall nichts. Oder doch? Ah doch, hier ist auch noch ein Schlag. Überlebende. Hallo. Hier müssen also noch... Aber wo? Ah, da sitzt noch ein.
Over there. I think that
Geil.
man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough
4 von
strength to
5.
return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. Another warrior who
Ja, mitten im Gras verstecken, du Arsch.
I do not think that we will find any more
Find
of
dich
them
doch
now.
geil.
We
7.
killed them all. Thanks to
Geil.
you. May the grass always be soft.
Schlimme ist, es muss Level 9 sein, dass ich endlich eine neue Fähigkeit lerne. Beziehungsweise Wissenschaft lernen. Ja, meistens. Was sagt denn eigentlich eben 9 Stunden 15 Minuten? Am eng würde ich mal sagen. Für die Ruhe. Sollte noch. 5 Stunden muss ich einplanen. Von hier bis Rad. Jetzt mal die Ruine da drüben. Da waren wir. Gucken wir. Gucken wir. Oh, was ist hier oben drin? Ruhe. Mit 4 Goldmünzen. Zeichen. Aber wir haben ja einen neuen Wams gekriegt. Cool. Wir hätten den. Eigentlich eher uncool aus. Aber hat auf jeden Fall... So, jetzt sehe ich aus wie ein Soldat. Na gut, ich wollte ja auch nackt. Da beschwere ich mich jetzt. So, neue Hütchen. Das weiß. Das neue Waffe. Großer Eisenhammer. Ich kann doch keine Zweihand. Soldat. Und eine... Und ohne Ruhe.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Okay.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here? You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Dida Kid and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and dirt. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Ich muss erst feststellen. Denn was Fähigkeiten. So. Jetzt Zweihandwaffen. Tribute. Haben wir noch Genauigkeit? Das nächste Talent ist Wissenschaft. Weil ich mir endlich Heiltränke selber herrsche. So, da ist ein Lagerfeuer. Da waren wir auch noch. Hinten. Nehmen wir einfach mal den Weg hier nach oben. Ach! Alter, da bist du 5 Minuten mal weg und schon alles voller Bärengeviecher hier. Hallo. Böser Katzenbär. Böses Bärchen. Ach, ich kämpfe gleich mit 2, ja? Ist einer zu langweilig. So, tschüss. Tschüss. Looten. Es wird gelootet, dann wird alle. Wir wollten aber dazu. Beim nächsten Lagerfeuer müsste ich denn mal in die Schwester abziehen. Kein Bock noch mal 2. Ah, schon wieder Nervenärsche. Ja, ist hier wohl gedacht, hier kannst du einfach angreifen, wa? Wirklich? Oh. Zack, zack, zack. So, noch ein Problem geben. Weiter. Boah. Ein Heilzauber. Das ist ja jetzt schon meine beste Freundin. Immer auf da. Ja. Er will den Krieger hier was vormachen. Fischkönig. Einsatz. 2 Goldstücke, ey. Alter, sammel doch die Scheiße jetzt. Gibt es hier irgendwie hätte ein Lagerfeuer. Ja, ja. Mit alle Feuerbären. Ja, danke. Bärenkatzen. Moin. Ganze Bärenfamilie. Ich bin ausgewählt. Ja, darf ich mal durch? Sag mal. Hallo. Auf jetzt. Ja. Alter, da willst du schlagen, da kommt der andere Ambush. Geh weg. Ich hab keinen Bock auf dich. Auf. Hauptproblem. Meine Güte. Ich würde gern wissen, ob es hier Level unterschied. Ob die gleiche Level wie ich. Also in der Arena hatte ich ja vorhin einen Totenkopf da. Nee, da musst du gleich erhäutet hier für die Scheiße. Brauchst mir auch nicht mit Mitleid kommen. Geht das lang? Da lang. Das sieht doch lagerecht aus. Och nö. Au.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Was ist das Ding? Stachel. Stachel irgendwas. Kann's leider nicht so. Ah, da ist noch ein. Böses Typ. Oh, der hat meine Olle kaputt gehauen. Der ist kaputt. Sag mal. Hat der Uschi kaputt gehauen? Was ist denn mit ihm kaputt? So, jetzt hätte ich gerne einen Lagerplatz. Nix so. Ja. Oh, ist hier irgendwo ein Lagerplatz? Das wäre toll. Nö, schon wieder. Ja. Nein. Die Deppen rennen auch noch hin. Why not, ey? Oh, Totenkopf. Er ist Totenkopf. Ich möchte nicht gegen Totenkopf kämpfen. Aber Leute, die. Lass mal später wiederkommen. So, kommt mal mit. Das muss ja jetzt nicht sein. Lagerfeuer. Arschstelle. Nix so. Da hab ich jetzt keinen Bock. Außerdem muss ich zurück in die Stadt. Kann ich einfach hin. Oh. Da sind schon wieder welche. Hier lang. Geht's nicht weiter. Echt da lang, wo die Blödmänner sind. Stunden 8. Brauch aber 5 Stunden in die Stadt, ey. Weiß nicht, zählt das denn noch? Hoffentlich. Kann ja auch irgendwas verschrotten. Brauch ja nur nicht ablegen. Noch so. Oh, da kann ich auch nicht runter. Echt den ganzen da runter. Und war gleich am Lara vor. Ich glaube, das reicht nicht. Ich brauche, glaube ich, den Zurückreisepunkt. Jetzt querfeld Einläufe muss es eigentlich funktionieren. Hoffe ich. Hier kann er doch runter. Ja, wo willst. hier bleibt der ganze Schild liegen, ne? Laufe. Ja, auf meinem Bild. So, ab in die Stadt. Ja. War denn das? Also, passt schon. Schon wieder. Asko. Jedes Mal wollen die irgendwas von mir. Geht doch einfach. So. Kann ich denn verkaufen? Kann ich nur kaufen? Ich würde gern verkaufen. Verkauf. Das. So. Ende. Kann wir das behalten. Ja, ihr gebt mir jetzt hier nicht auf den Sack. Jetzt. Bin dann nachher weiter.
Recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you were a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty Shivi.
So, Kollege. Bin hier.
Ah, you're... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen anything to your liking? What?
So? Did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Stecken wir uns mal. Der Ecke.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Ja, hättest du wohl besser überlegen sollen, wa? Alter, brauchst du schießen, du blöder Penner?
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade and my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, and this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Zuerst wird gelootet. Ja. dass es dir gelingt, diesen knauserigen Händler dazu zu bringen, das Geld rauszunehmen. Denn wir werden seine verspäteten Zahlungen nicht mehr tolerieren. Ich werde in der Gasse vor der Kaserne auf dich warten. Komm nicht zu.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
Come closer, good
people.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report? All our friends are quiet?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Unauffällig folgen, ja. Wieder eine Sache, die ja gut.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Ach komm! Unfair.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Move away! Things
Maul.
are about to get dicey!
Ich hab mich gerade gefreut, dass er festkriegt. Alter, die mit ihrer Scheißgeschießerei, ey. Blöder Penner.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Blöder Penner.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Ein blau-weißer, aber... Shake, 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 shake. Ja, die Toten berauben und selber anziehen. Moin, ja.
Things are about to get dicey!
Jetzt passt mein Umhang aber nicht mehr so durch. Vor allen Dingen nicht so zerrissen. Ja, einen neuen schönen Bettcape. Ja, aber wie unfair das war, dass er mich erkannt hat. Das zählt überhaupt nicht. Stand ja eigentlich weit genug weg.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Was war gerade mit der Grafik kaputt? Jetzt noch mal
Hello, Your
ordentlich.
Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard.
But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym.
Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case.
And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Ja, Mann. Fähigkeiten. Fähigkeitenpunkte. Schärfte. Lieben Champion der Arena. Eigentlich könnte man in den Köpfen. Reichenschaft. Best. Feuert. So, jetzt könnte ich ja eigentlich mal zum Schmied gehen, der mir eine...
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Was? Oh, ich hätte gerne deinen Schwert. Gib mir dein Schwert. So, geh weg, weg, weg. So. Wo ist denn der Schmied? Schmied ist... Stelle Untersuchung. Wenn wir schon mal hier sind. So, ab in den Floor. Leichenschein. Wir haben auch alles hier drin. Gefängnis. Aufgetun.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier-Fredy. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I am sorry, Your Excellency, but within these walls, I am the only master. These bodies are often vectors of infection and extremely contagious. So, for your own security, I find myself obliged to refuse.
To be quite frank, we're leaving you no choice. I doubt that you'll be able to stop my friend from doing what he wants, and today he's driven by sadness. And when he's of sad sorts, the slightest frustration can turn that melancholy into a rage. And alas for you, he's quite violent when he's in a rage.
You wouldn't dare! I've been appointed by the Elder of the University of...
Quite violent.
Very well. Do as you see necessary. Beasts. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Mein Ruf. Bei den meisten bin ich ja nett. Vasco ist nett. Gut. Ah. Doch.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Handelt sich einen jungen Mann unter 20. Hatte mehrere Hämatome am gesamten Körper. Einige davon wurden Unterarmknochen sind gebrochen, Hautläsionen gebrochen, eingedrückt. Was vermutlich ist er noch da oder ist er abgehauen?
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
So, als erstes gehen wir jetzt zum Schmied. Für endlich eine geile Waffe. Schmied, gib mir Waffe.
The best for... Oh, it's a great place.
Was haben wir denn? Anfertigen?
Want armor that fits you like it? Oh, it's a great...
Gerne kaufen. So, was haben wir denn da? Eine Ernteaxt? Nee, können wir nicht tragen. Können wir auch nicht tragen. Ah, Gardistenbreitschwert. Ja, das sieht doch mal schau aus. Hast du irgendwas Geiles? Claymore. Claymore ist natürlich auch. Rüstung. Warte mal, da war 202. Das ist die Claymore natürlich mega geil. Elegantes altes 74. Geiler, ne? 50. glaube, ich nehme die. Ah, hier, komm. Nehmen wir. Geile Waffe.
Want armor that fits you like a
So.
glove? We'll make it for you.
Ich hätte gerne. Ja, ein ganzes Demo. Läuft es. Ich alte Stiefel, ja. Okay. Ja. Fettes Schwert, würde ich mal. Jetzt können sie rum. Ist alle kaputt. Schnelle Untersuchung. Hey, du.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
Desarde, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you.
Eine Frage noch.
At your...
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rainer?
Rainer? It's just... Excellency,
der weiß doch
please.
was.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Muss ich hier schon die Leute mit Schnaps versorgen?
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go.
Ah, hier, Alkohol, hast du. Tee, Junge.
At your service, my lord.
Here, you seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Drink.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rainer, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Oh, ab zum 11. Regel. Ah. Zitter. Okay. Bei Kiste drehe ich doch sofort wieder um. Leuchtet und funkelt. Kann ich doch nicht einsagen. Da hinten liegt nur eine Leiche, die Schande über. 2 Goldmünzen. Also wie kann ich nicht?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Wo 11. Oben und. Da sitzt da am Heu. Die Nudel.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rainer.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. Rainer was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rainer wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rainer, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now. Anything else?
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rainer, Excellency. Go and...
Okay, okay. Kommt ja immer mehr zum Vorschein hier. Was als nächstes? Geister anführen. Eine Rumgetrampel hier. Pam, pam.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the Honorable Coin Guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
No. No. I assure you that isn't the case.
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Sofort genau. Alles klar. So, dann würde ich mal sagen, probieren wir mal unser neues Claymore auf. Champion in der Arena. Ja, ein bisschen metzeln. Den wir hier die ganze Zeit wieder rumgelabert haben, wie so ein Weltmeister. Nur den Ausgang finden. Das wäre schön. Uff. Hallo. Den Ausgang. Level 2, ey. Jetzt, wo ich Level 1 gelevelt habe, gibt es natürlich nur noch Level 2 Truhen. Hallo. So, ab in die Arena. Gehen wir gleich mal unser geilo Klemo. Geile Tränke haben wir. Hier. Könnten wir vorher noch mal zum Händler gehen. Ich mal Konstantin die uralten Ruhe. Dem ich gemetzelt habe, können wir das gerne machen. So, wo ist der Händler? Oh, Kollege.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything?
Auf. Heiltrank. 4 Stück nur.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Wo ist denn die Arena jetzt? Rutscher? Groschenschenkel. Der Groschenschenkel war die Arena. Ich bin gespannt, ob ich meine Gruppenmitglieder mitnehmen kann oder ob ich ganz alleine. Ab in die Arena. Ey, fett zum Arena-Champ. Wie es springt kein gutes Gold raus. 2, 3 Gold. So, ich hätte gerne Vasco. Die alte ist zwar schön und gut. Ich wollte gerade sagen, wo sind denn meine Gefährten? So. Aus. Ein. Vasco. Kurt.
Ready to excite the crowd?
So.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena.
Ja. Bam. Jawohl. Bam. Oh, noch ein Problem. Geh weiter. Zack. Zack. Oh.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Ja.
I need to get going.
Huh.
So, Herausforderung ist noch beendet.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Die immer mit ihrer Schießkacke, ey. Richtig auf den Sack. Zack. Bam. Claymore ist auf das Maul. Zack. 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 Jetzt sehe ich mich. Was ist das für ihn?
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you saw them win the first challenge with audacity.
Das ist voller B an.
And here they are again.
Freunde.
Things are about to get dicey.
Zack. Zack. Au. Doch. Das ist nur. Auf. Hallo. Zack. Bam. Oh. Das sind die gleichen oder sind die anderen? Sind irgendwie Wolfsartige. Ja, aber zack. Bam. Fressbrett. Come on.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
So, dritte Herausforderung. Alle guten Dinge sind 3, würde ich
As
sagen.
soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure.
Fledermauskacke.
Excellence. Once again, they are here to
Wirkung
kick
von
off the
mähender
sound of the
Angriff.
arena, hoping this time to win the third challenge.
Ihre Einhandwaffe. Gilt das auch für Schwerter? Haben wir denn eigentlich noch Rolle? Da bleiben wir mal hier. So, Talente. Wissenschaft. Toll. Und jetzt Kacke, Alter. Kann ich ja überhaupt nicht.
Things are about to get dicey.
Trink, trink. Alter, ich hab doch nach oben gedrückt. Steuerkreuz nach oben. Diese Giftkacke, ey. Dafür Gift-Scheiße. Warum denn? Oh, nee,
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, verklickt. Ich hab mich verklickt. Moment. So, hatte ich denn keine Heiltränke ausgerüstet? Ich hab doch gekauft ohne Ende. Was ist denn da los? Kein Wunder, warum man eine Stufe, wenn ich nach oben. Noch Heiltränke gekauft ohne. Wir verarschen? Stelle ich alles her, was ich herstellen kann. Ja. Nein. Den ersten Fall. Oh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Scheiße ist natürlich an dem Claymore, dass es halt ultra lange dauert. Ey, die Giftkacke, die macht halt fast einen Instant-Kill. Keine Zeit mal zum Trinken. So, einmal probiere ich es jetzt noch und wenn nicht, dann komme ich wieder, wenn ich genug einmal probiere es noch. Speichern. Jedes Mal neue Tränke. Oh, Uschi.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ah, ich komme auch nicht zum Ausdruck.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
So böse Fledermaus.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Noch mehr Fledermäuse. Die mache ich dann anders mal. Nee, Freund. Sollst du nicht dein Schwert raushauen oder sollst du da raus? Obwohl, nee, warte mal, da war ja ein Lagerfeuer. Ich hätte ja auch schnell reisen können. Moment mal. Ja, das immer noch laden. Alter. Ladezeiten aus der Hölle. Nochmal Ladezeit. Da war ja ein Lagerfeuer. So, reisen. Wir wollen reisen. Da. Am besten halt. Und wieder Ladezeiten. Nee, doch keine Ladezeiten. Keine Lade. Aber wieder Leute, die nerven.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Loreen Morange.
Honor Manawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vigigado. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. But you are already busy. We'll talk about.
Finde ich ein bisschen blöd, dass man
I'm sleepy.
immer nur eine Quest von den Gefährten. Blöd. Wenn ich. Oh. Hier gab es doch noch mal einen Händler. Ah. Ein Freund der Händler, die haben mir ganz viele Heiltränke gekauft.
Do you see anything you
Kaufen. Oh, Epic. Ein Epic-Hammer, Alter. Ich rast aus. Haben die kein geiles Claymore oder? Oh, sage Mann. Die Masken gibt's auch noch. Heiltrank. Kaufen, ja. Ich möchte Heiltränke kaufen. Davon Konfigura, alles. Für irgendwie noch nützlich sein. Danke. Können wir verkaufen. Alles verkaufen.
if you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oh, was da kriegen? Bravo. Wir gehen Richtung. Da die Richtung. Oh Leute, kommt mit. Hacke Peter, Mann. Och nö, Gifthacker. Ich möchte nicht gegen kämpfen. Ja, ihr mit eurer Giftscheiße, geil. Zack. Zack. Liegst du blöd im Dreck, wa? So. Ihr könnt da schön weiter rumwedeln. Ihr macht. Okay, da geht's auch noch. Ich gehe jetzt. Vorrat hier. Lauf nur. Mal keine Bären zum Einsammeln. Du Arsch. Zack und zack und nochmal hinten drauf und nochmal hinten drauf. Kack dich kaputt, Kollege. Zack, 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 zack. Und noch ein Problem hier. Ah, da hinten ist noch ein. Nehmen wir alle mit. Ich hätte gerne eine pinke Claymore. Ey, nicht die Waffe. Alter, beschlagener. Da hinten hat es hier Dampf, das sieht schwer nach Lager voll. Da geht's um. Vorrat. Ah, jetzt muss ich auch noch klettern lernen und springen muss ich lernen und ach. Noch. Muss man in dem Spiel, wo muss man in diesem Spiel kein Skillpunkt? Zack. 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 Trainiere ich dich schon. Hat er, glaube ich, persönlich. Hallo, ich bin ausgewählt. Hör auf. Zack. Zack. Böser Bär. Böser. Ich jedes Mal ein Schwert rausholen. Wo war ich hier schon? Hier gehen wir geradeaus weit. Können wir mal. Wer wird einlaufen? Oh. Was bist du denn? Okay. Hallo. What? Eine super Echse oder was? Wie spät haben wir es denn? 6:45, ey. So, der schreit ja voll nach Revanche. Das Vieh. Gerät mit dir.
I need healing. Things are about to get.
Ah, genau in dem Moment kommt er mit seinem Schwanz um den. Okay, okay, ich hab's verstanden. Ja, ist gut. Ich komme später nochmal. Ist ja in Ordnung. Das Echsenkrokodil halt ist nur ein bisschen zu noch zu schmerzhaft. Laufen wir halt woanders lang, ist mir egal. Oh, da wohl dabei. Ich von mir wissen will, er geht halt woanders hin. So, egal. Ja, oder auch nicht, weil ich da natürlich nicht hochkomme. Ah! Muss ich ja doch da lang. Mal laufe ich aber vorbei. Eichhorn? So. Oh, guck, ich laufe vorbei. Ich beachte dich. Ignoriere dich. Guck. Guck gar nicht so hin soll. Was seid ihr denn? Wollte ich gerade fragen, ob ihr Freunde seid. Guck, meine Frage hat sich gerade erübrigt. Böses Kind. Geachselt. Schwerte. Wo sind wir denn jetzt eigentlich? Da so. Blümchen sammeln. Härchen. Wieder irgendwelche Idioten. Okay. Das. Alle kaputt gehackt. Zack. 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 Wie, der lebt noch. Echt hektisch. So. Ein Problem. Mitgenommen. sammelst du ein. Da unten war ich noch. Dann gehen wir da ein. Wir haben Totenkopf-Gewänder. Solange die keine Giftkacke haben, fühle ich mich mächtig. Gleich wieder im Dreck. Au, hallo. Ich hab grad gegen andere gekämpft. Ja, da darfst du dich nicht einmischen. Da brauchst du auch nicht mit deinem scheiß Schwert abmusten. Ja. Au. Moment. Komm noch. Komm noch. Weil ich mein Maul aufmachen muss. Komm doch. Wie, jetzt hauen die wieder ab, oder was? Schnauze voll? Nee, Leute. Ich will euch schon alle haben. Ja. Braucht doch auch nicht schießen hier. Zack. No. Lass dort in Ruhe. Ja, fuck. Au. Boah. Aber kurz vor Mitternacht. 3 Goldmünzen. Boah, habt ihr wenigstens irgendeinen geilen Scheiß hier? Kiste, Truhe. Wow, 6 Goldmünzen. Das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Ja, voll gelohnt, die Deppen hier kaputt. So, wo geht das noch lang? Da ist noch ein Fragezeichen. Dazu. Gucken, was das da geil ist. Hier oder da oben? Eine Stufe. Wieder. Hier. Rennen wir einfach mal gerade. Ja. Pistole. Jawohl. 2 Gold drin. Oh ne, 4 Gold. Es sind 4 Gold. Geht das hier lang? Wollen wir aber nicht. Wir dürfen wir nicht? Gesagt nicht. Eine Ansammlung von gehen wir uns mal neue Freunde machen. Sind bestimmt auch voll happy. Zack. Erstmal auf den Hintergrund. Alter. Ja, halt auf. Da will ich auch mal was machen. Nee, das kackt. Ja, genau. Zack. Also jetzt guckst du nicht mehr so blöde, oder? Das ist mein anderer. Ja, der kämpft da hinten, oder was? Der Solo-Typ. Die Heiltränke, die verbrate ich aber irgendwie. Immer rein. Bärchen. So. Nächstes Level. Höhere Kombo-Geschwindigkeit für eine. Obwohl Beweglichkeit ist eigentlich. Ja, Gesundheit ist immer. Was hier bitte hier? Aktiv. Ein Fähigkeitspunkt. Immer. Schwere Waffen. Okay. Gucken wir mal, was da schön. Das sieht nach Befestigung. Also viel Gemetz. Speichern wir lieber. Gleich wieder drauf gehen. Wir haben noch. Ja, natürlich ziemlich un. So. Wenn wir ins Laden. Das sind Freunde. Vertrag. Gestohlene Frachtverbrecher haben eine Frachtladung gestohlen, bevor sie werden konnten. Diese Missetat kann nicht ungestraft bleiben, denn unser Lager braucht Vorräte. Tötet also die Gesetzlosen. Ihr könnt die Ladung als Belohnung. Allem, was wir wissen, sollten sie in der Nähe der Ruinen innerhalb des Territoriums der Eingeborenen. Ich werde jeden tun, der bereit ist, die Füchse zu 18 unter Lager gekommen sind, diese dreckigen bringen Verbeute entweder direkt vor das Lager oder südlich davon, um sie dort zu mit einem Schuss zu werden. Hier sind ja arme Füchse kaputt. Ich wäre ein Mensch, wenn ich das tue. Okay, will aber auch niemand in den Lager mit mir reden. Oh. Verlasse Ort. Könige. Waren doch bestimmt die Banditen, die ich vorhin kaputt gehauen habe. Wäre ziemlich sicher, wenn sie fahren. Ruin. Oh, arme Füchse. Gestrüpp. Unschuldige kleine süße. Was? Nummer 2. Und Banditos. Da gewesen. Und eine Fracht. Ach klar. Ja, bevor sie... Wenn was wir wissen, sollten sie eher der Ruin halb des Terrains. Ja, ja. Ich gehe erstmal weiter erkunden. Da waren wir. Gerne. Geht's noch lang? Einmal. Geradeaus. Öl? Bohrerfeuer? Dann müsste hier weiter. Ja, genau. Einmal. Aber hier geht's, glaube ich, nur zurück. Würde ich jetzt mal. Was seid ihr für Feind oder Fan? Geht's zurück? Sind wir aber nicht. Gerade eingeboren. Eigentlich ist wieder so ein Steinchen, das mir geile OLP gibt. Fähigkeiten von. Hallo. Dorf. Wie auch immer. Sind wir mal ein guter Gastgeber und plündern wir schon mal.
Can you come and see me?
Oh, was bist du für einer? Kollege?
Look at all this.
Schon. Hey, guck mal. Was haben wir denn schon? Drachenaxt mit 2 Spitzen. Oh. Ich hätte aber gern So haben die kein geiles Schwert oder nur Äxte. Sturmkriegertum. Kette der Harmon. 600 Takt. Ah, Leute. Kaufen wir mal lieber unseren.
Quawalemsek.
Wo sind wir denn jetzt eigentlich? Ja, ältere Wohnsitz. Hier muss ich noch mal hin. Da war ich auch noch nicht. Wo die ganzen Wolfis waren. Also da kann ich noch. Nicht danken.
Ato oi. Bertir Tumad. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Holzfällerei. Anderen sorgen die. Einmal. Gott hier. Unten sieht geheimnisvoll aus. Ich glaube, da kommen die. So, da. Komm mal auf. Gleich böse Musik als Belohnung. gereinigt. Gelb ist bestimmt geil. Das Zeug so Legende. Ja. Elbow-Klamotten, Alter. Was geht denn? Wenn das nicht imbar ist, weiß ich ja auch nicht. Oh, die restlichen Sachen auf Gold finden und dann wächst. Er ist hier nicht? So lame. Der Ort ist bestimmt später nochmal wichtig. Ich sonst noch irgendwo? Jetzt nur herzlich weh. Oh, da kann ich nur hin. Da könnte ich hin. Das sieht nicht so aus, als... Aber da kann ich hoch. Müsste machbar sein. Denn er jammert wieder. Man kann da klettern. Feuer. Was ich nicht benutzen kann. Danke. Da. Danke für die. Sonst gibt es da eigentlich gar nicht so. Da ist das Dorf. Hier wollte ich noch. Okay, den ganzen Weg. Recht? Ja, merke ich mir. Jetzt schon vergessen. Ein Navi-Gedächtnis habe ich nicht. Jedenfalls noch nicht in dem. Dann würde ich vorschlagen, gucke ich nochmal darin, was da gibt, und dann werde ich mal Schluss machen. Hier glaube ich schon sehr lang. Knapp 6 Stunden. Jetzt weiter nichts ist. So, hier liegen die Bärchen noch rum. Haribo. Oh, jetzt einmal querfeld ein. Mal gucken, ob jetzt gleich mein Freund die Eidechsen. Ja. Hier mich auch. Ist mir nicht. Den gerade aus. Oh. Ja, belebt. Kein Bock auf euch. Nee, das ist ein Stein, oder? Ja, ich sehe in Stein schon die nächsten Monster. So weit ist es schon. Kommt her, ihr Schweine. Zack. Zack. Ja, nix Zauberei hier. Kannst du voll vergessen. So, noch einer ohne Fahrschein. Zack. Ja, er kann da runterfallen, aber ich nicht. Coole ist, dass jede Leiche mal schön was fallen muss. Tagebuch eines Soldaten. Die Gruppe der Eingeborenen, die ich beobachten sollte, verbringt viel Zeit im Wald. Trotz meiner Befehle habe ich es nicht gewagt, ihnen dort hineinzufolgen. Zu wilde Tiere schleichen dort herum. Ich frage mich, was diese dazu bringt, ihr Leben im Wald zu. Ja. Er muss. Auch geil, dass sie ihr Lager genau neben der Garde ihre Festung. Machst du wie Füchse, glaub ich. Füchse abschießen. Freunde. Nein. Wo geht? Absolut in Ruhe. Das war mal eine nette Was? Ich bin ja wohl zurück. Ja, genau. Ich bin ja voll ausgewählt. Ich habe X da erwischt. 3 Meter entfernt. Boah. Natürlich. Ey, Klobruch. Ich glaube auch. Uschi, komm her. Das lasse ich mir ja nicht gefallen. Speichern wir mal am besten. Ja, gefährlichen.
poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Scheiße. Okay, ich hab's verstanden. Am Totenkopf. Okay. Gib auf. Freiwillig. Okay, das ist die Todesruhe. Familien. Fragele. Okay. Lagerfeuer. Arsch der Welt. Bloomsbury. Okay, also ich kann entweder da runter. Oder dahin, wo er war ja. Mal darauf achten, welche Level die. Wie viele Rüstung? Wird doch nicht. Würde ich schon. Ja. Quatsch mal. Oh, echt? Genau da möchte ich. Da und. Oh, jetzt geht's. Ladezeiten der Hölle. Eine Unterkunft. Steht dir eine Unterkunft? Cool, ich hab sogar ein eigenes Haus. Hey. Oh, Absol Lady. So. Oh, Madame.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
Danke.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Come closer, good people.
Hey. Nettigkeiten aus. Mache. So.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
I can see the Naught, but a Darcy? And with all this blue on his face, he doesn't really resemble his brother.
I've got a hunch that your associate has brought you more problems than benefits. What would you say if I offered you some gold to compensate for your losses?
I see that you understand the struggles of a simple merchant. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastien, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Meister. Weltgeschichte Eier. Immer ein. Ich wollte ja eh nicht, der da komische Wort ist. Ich hoffe, das ist genau da, wo. Weiß ja nicht. Also. Ab. Einmal. Freundin. Bräuchte mal einen neuen Der sieht ganz schön widerlich. Gott sei Dank, das ist da. Oh, meine Frage. Oh. Übling. Was Geiles? Stahlbreitschwert. Ja, jetzt geht's ja los. Euch zwei Beweglichkeit fühlen. Geile Rüstung. Nicht viel. Werd mal mit neuen um. Ja, danke Kamera, dass ich nicht. Ja, wieder. Am meisten. Wie diese. Fragezeichen. Und Fähigkeiten. Geil. Oh, was das? Fuck, Alter. Oh, ich brauche 3 Punkte. Immer. Alles mit. Was das hier mitten auf dem Weg? Kommt jetzt gleich nochmal eine Weltkarte. Ich würde ja erst eine Region abarbeiten, aber ich jetzt schon. Erstmal ins Dorf von dem Häuptling. Oben geht's noch lang. Alles. Ach, schon wieder. Brauchst du schießen? Ich überhaupt nicht lang. Wow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Zack. In den Rücken. Hoch nochmal. Zack. Das ist ein Problem. Er liegt natürlich wieder da, wo ich nicht hinkommen darf. Sagen. Riffis. Also Kronhauen.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight. Things are about to get dicey.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, wo ist ja wohl alleine. Alle da. Ist ja eigentlich noch immer im Kreis gelaufen. Immerhin der Kuh. So. Da hinten warten noch. Schätze ich mal, dann kann man da schon so sehnsüchtig warten. Hack.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh ja. Bitte braune Brigade. Geiler als gelbe Schuhe. Oder orange. Ja, vielleicht das Dorf? Nicht. So nach Boss Area. Da war keine weiße Nebelwand. Ah ja, alles. Weiter geradeaus. Ein Schloss hier in der Gegend. Seite aus einem Reisetagebuch. Dran, als ich auf der nördlichen Kutte auf dem Herz des Berges war, erblickte ich hinter der Brücke der Truhe. Ich frage mich, wer in eine Truhe an einem solchen Ort haben könnte. Eines Nauten. Nacht bricht. Ich werde morgen hingehen und nach. Werde ich sowieso nie. Ist ich ja. Sachen übersehen. Zack. Au. Wieder rein hier, wenn's da oben. Oh, lagerfeuerig auch. Sieht doch nach Lager. Ersparen mir das. Was ist denn euer super mega krasser Holz? Ey, wirklich. Erstmal ein guter Gastgeber und Plüsch. Jetzt können wir.
Bertitumad, I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnames. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
kann ich noch. So, aber ich glaube, jetzt 7/3 dafür, dass ich schon vor einer Stunde aufhöre. War ich hier Pause, Feierabend. Ich glaube, das reicht für. Ich danke mich ganz herzlich für was bei dem Let's Play. Und ja, morgen und übermorgen werde ich leider nichts tun. Morgen muss ich arbeiten und Spätschicht. Ich bin Nachmittag, ja. Aber das Wochenende ab Freitag sollte ich halt wieder da sein. Oder Zeit haben. Ja, und sag einfach bis dahin schönen Abend euch noch. Ja, vielen Dank.